as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Okay, so news. Yeah, there's still no commands on YouTube. I can't figure out how to connect stream elements to the YouTube. Afternoon. So someone came in right at the end of yesterday's stream and was like, hey, you should try out Elemental Whirl and give it to your minion and see how that works. And they suggested like a 200 fee shield to go with it that was +2 to lightning. And I couldn't afford that one, but I could afford this one, which is just life resistance and +1 the level of minions. And it like tripled my damage. So that doesn't seem right. It is. It involved me changing, so I'll show you what happened. Talents. This one. Instead of the +2 levels, you take isomorphic hands instead. Right? And so now on top of its base, so what happens is this weapon gets added on top of their already weapon damage, which makes this disgusting. Then we get add 12% damage as a random element. And then we also get 7% total damage dealt to the target for every ailment they have.
교정 강도를 선택하세요.
Do they have ailments? Yeah, they're getting ignited, wilted, traumatized, and that's it, I think. Trauma, wilt, and ignite. No, wait. And shock. Trauma, will ignite, and shock. So there's 4 of those ailments as well. So there's 7% additional for each of those. It brought me from like... That's fine. Let's test it. I didn't throw away the other weapons. Instead of making shit up, why don't I just put this back on and find out how it does. Okay. So this was the one. This was the one with all the minion damage and the plus levels and the attack and cast speed. And then we did... Nope, not you. Then we did this one.
결코 무시할 수 없는 바람을 일으키고 있어.
Right? Yeah.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요. 무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
So 5, 4.5 to 5-ish. Four and a half. Yeah, we'll call it 4.5. Oh, why are my auras off? Hang on. Wait, why are my auras off? Hello? What? Did I change gear? I think I changed gear and put on extra things. Now I can't use auras. Okay, what's happening here? Hang on. It was this and this. Can I now suddenly afford all my auras? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I must have made enough change. I don't want to test it. That sounds like too much work. So the next thing I want to do is get the gloves that set my attacks at 5 per second. Because I currently have 2 per second.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Why is this suddenly worse now? What's going on? No, this put me at like 20 last night. This put me at 20. What have I done wrong? This literally put me at 20 last night. I went from 5 mil to 20 mil. I even like messaged the person. I even messaged the person who did it and was like, who suggested it, and was like, yo, that is like, oh.
우리는 결코 무시할 수 없는 바람을 일으키고 있어. 무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요. 걱정하지
There we go. All right, not quite 20. not quite 20, but yes. Also, look at how often I crit now. The crit on the weapon is applying as well. Like over doubled my damage. The thing is, now I want the gloves to give you 5 attacks per second, because I currently have like 1.8 attacks per second. So I can't really use this swirling blades thing to get around. I have to just keep dash. But if I can get the gloves for 5 attacks a second, I can whirling blades around. And it'd be way smoother. Way smoother. But I don't have the gloves, and I don't think I can afford them. I should check. Fee 21. 22. Legendary gear. Gloves. Were they int gloves or I don't remember what they're called. Okay, so I can pick them up for like 50. A bad pair for like 50. I have 20. But that's fine. Free. No. Boons? Nope, that's outfits. Boons? Trash. What else? Is that it? That's it. Alright, let's put dash back on. Because once I can use this, I can use harden and mark on my movement skill. But for now, I don't think there's anything to do here. Quick mobility, magic dash, cooldown reduction. That's what I wanted. Blink more. Okay. Why are my buttons not working? What on earth? Yo, you guys have got symbols in this program. What on earth do these symbols mean? No, they're from Twitch. Because they're all from Twitch chat. They've all got the Twitch symbol on them. The YouTube ones have the little YouTube symbol on them. Alright, let's go kill some things. Wait, what was I doing next? Void land time mark 6. Okay, we can't do that yet. Either way, the change over to this dagger, which costs 2 fee,
오래오래 외롭겠지.
easy 3 times the damage of what I was doing before. The person that suggested it was very comfortably farming tier 8s with it,
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
with no problem, and like 80 something million. They basically said you need like a GG weapon, like a really good weapon to be better than this.
이제 이런
Like a
결말을
real good one.
친구도
When you start crafting like double T0 perfect weapons, then you replace this setup. Okay, it's Twitch profile pictures. Right. Okay, fair enough.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Where are they showing up? This little chat program that I'm using shows them all, which I have never seen before because they're not normally in chat. So it like has those.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 몰라.
There's mine a pineapple emote. Yep. Yes, it is. So this shows up on Twitch now, presumably. Not to me. I don't see it. I guess this program automatically blocks all the restream bot chats. Otherwise, I'd see them twice. I just see the one that came from the YouTubes.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우리가 성장하고 있다는 게 너무 놀라워. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도
Flame fuel, yes, please.
하지 마. 준비 중이야. 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
There's so much flame sand. In the pre-league event, I got so much flame sand, but I always needed more fee. Could always use more fee. I said it like I didn't get enough. Like I'd make 1,000 fee and then I'd spend 1,000 fee and be broke again. That was the running problem. I could make it, but it wouldn't stay. I just spend it instantly.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않아. 아주 오래오래. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Just got to make another 20 something fee so we can get the go fast gloves, and then we can play lol I whirling blades around, which is way better than leap slam. For the exact same reason it's better in PoE.
걱정하지 마.
Leap slam makes a horrible noise, and I don't ever want to deal with it ever.
걱정하지 마. 준비. 먼지가 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Let's go.
친구도 적도 모두 그래.
Okay, here's the biggest problem for me. We're not even progressed into tier 7s yet. I already want strict loot filters.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
At least went up to intermediate.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그곳에. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
This is so good. I'm so happy. YouTube music. Alright, let's get some music playing for my background. Oh, just to make sure it wasn't playing for you guys. It's not. YouTube is so much stricter with its monetization thing. Also more loose at the same time. Weirdly enough.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
It'll way more actively find things that it thinks are copyright. But it'll only like mute or demonetize that section instead of the whole VOD or the whole channel. What damage supports go on the movement skill? Harden and Mark if you can use the Whirling Blade or Leap Slam thing. They're both... Harden is a defensive thing and Mark is the offensive thing.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Struck. Just shot.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
Okay, so it does about the same damage as my +3 ones. Did you get a decent rolled one?
우린
Like one that had
도움이 되고 싶어.
as extra rolls are the important one. The additional per ailment is the important one.
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도
Well, that's pretty reasonable because so the reason that this was a thing was because it was like, this is the early thing everyone should be doing, right? It was like, this is the early thing everyone should be doing. And that even making okay or decent weapons isn't good enough to change. You need to make really good ones. Not that you can't, this isn't a forever setup. You can beat it. It just, okay weapons aren't good enough. Do you want to get the plus double slates anyway? Yeah. Everything else stays the same. Also, this isn't the shield that they wanted me to get. This is actually a bad shield. There's a shield on an int base that gives +2 to all lightning instead of +1. And it was like 80 feet and you could get a corrupted +3 for like 200. And that was way better. But I didn't have any money, so I went with that one.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
God damn. God damn. Six. Gotta catch you up.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
This thing kills them. Eventually.
겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러
Luckily, they res so fast. They just like, they stop attacking for like 2 seconds and then they're like resed. So, I don't know if it matters.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Oh, I can't wait to get those gloves. I want a Welling Blades fast. It's gonna feel so much better.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않아.
It's like the only bad thing about this build right now, for like early stages anyway, is just that my run speed's not fantastic. It's not the worst, but like if I could go faster though.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Oh no. Oh no, I need that. Go back. My God, I'm beaten in the game of loving. Nope, trash. Rip. It didn't even show up and I'm okay with it. It was actually trash.
너의
Oh,
흔적마저
help me,
지워버릴 거야.
please. Kiwi girl, how you doing? Okay, gotta see if there's a setting. Appearance. I gotta see if there's a setting to turn off that thing. It's taking up too much room in chat and distracting me. I keep looking at people's pictures. Show avatar? There it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's better. With the live stream at the top of the homepage. Nice. Nice. Algorithmic working. That being said, no one's watching on YouTube. But that's okay, because like over all of Twitch, nobody's watching Torchlight. I went to start streaming Torchlight and it said the whole category had 22 viewers and I was like, maybe I should, I started looking at like, maybe I should look at PoE or something. Is in heaven and 5 weeks in hell. Where do I go now? 2.5. So quantity to price 5. And 1.5. I can't sell it for 1.5. I'll just wait. Do I have anything else I can sell? 2 for that. 1.5 for that. All right, another 2 for that. We're in trickle economy right now. Anything we can get come in worth. Let's sell that for, I don't know, 3. Well, I doubt that. But I'll take 15. Desperate. I fucking doubt it. I fucking doubt it. The shield has a massive minus mana cost and electrical conversion as well. Get another ore. Yep. It's actually huge. I just couldn't afford that, so I had to temporarily buy this shit thing. And even this shit thing was still a damage up. So it just seems like it was missed by like everyone who put out a guide. Like that's definitely the play. I don't know what to tell you. It's still going to get beaten by really good weapons later. Like it's still going to get beaten by really good stuff later on. Just not basic shit. Just okay. But why? Oh. Even that as a base is worth 5. Yo, the market over here is so much more healthy. What the fuck is going on? Like, I can sell so much for like little bits. There's like a ton of little things that you can sell. This is worth 3. This is worth 5. And they're actually selling? Now, granted, in like 2 days' time, I probably don't make 3 and 5 fee sales because it's just a waste of time and a waste of slots. But like right now, though, need to stop trying to tinker and just kill stuff. That there is the difference that knowledge makes. If you already had done all the tinkering and you knew the build inside and out, you wouldn't be tinkering right now. You just know the things you need to do, and then you'd be out killing things. I'm realizing the more I play this game that that's one of my biggest advantages playing PoE. Because I don't spend any time thinking, what do I need? What do I get? What about this? What about that? I know the answers. And that's just a whole lot of save time when you already know all the answers. Not all the answers. That makes it sound like I know everything. I don't know everything, but like I know enough answers, right? That I don't have to sit around working shit out.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 나를 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Get wrecked instantly.
이런 결말은 익숙해.
Get wrecked
친구도
instantly.
모두 그랬지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Guys, it started this morning.
먼지가 되어버렸으니
I started to miss PoE.
이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
I got up this morning and started thinking about PoE. Never takes too long, eh? It's always just like a few weeks, and then I'm like,
준비 중입니다.
got that itch though. Got that itch though.
이제
But
이런
Sentinel
결말은
event in a few days, and that should scratch my itch. And then I'm thinking Sentinel event for a few days. And then, I don't know, fucking Undecember? I don't know.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야.
Or
먼지가 되어버렸으니
Sentinel event.
우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르.
And then after the Sentinel event, that's when I do all my reformatting and changing of hardware. Because I expect it to take at least a day, but it might take 2. So there has to be time where I like can get away with not streaming. Maybe after the Sentinel event is the time.
졸려서 눈이 안 떴어. 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
The Friday before league start and then you have to do it in one day? No. That sounds like the worst fucking idea. I hope you're nobody's supervisor at work.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
명예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
통쾌한 결투군요. 하지만 이게 당신의 끝이 아닐 것이라고 믿어요.
My entire job is to do shit on Friday before it's needed because shit's broken and needs to be fixed. Do you not have people that have known something's broken for 2 weeks and have just not bothered to tell you at all, and then tell you Thursday night that it needs to be working by the weekend? They could have just told you 2 weeks ago and it wouldn't have been a rush job.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마.
My entire career, if people bring me shit that's a rush job like that and they make a habit of doing stuff like that, I make a habit of saying, no. Why is such a low time mark? Because this is the highest time mark this area could do. I need to juice it up. I hadn't been back here since I started. I had to unlock the higher ones.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
This was worse before this changed 6 months ago.
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해.
See, so you should be against that sort of thing. You should be against that sort of thing. Leaving stuff to the last second is not the play. It's never the play. Does really help with my ADD though. Like if something's due like right now, that really helps.
그대는 더 큰 재앙을 부르러 온 것인가? 걱정하지 마. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 비나가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
Friday is the best time? Nah. Still no. And my favorite for assignments in the past was, oh, it's due at midnight tonight. It's now 5 p.m. I've got time to watch a movie first before I start.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈을 뜨지 않고도
준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도
비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
Little red notification for everything we're back, and I had to click them all away again. Oh, that's the worst.
걱정하지 마.
That's the worst. They must work. Those little red notifications everywhere, they must make money. Or they wouldn't keep doing it, right?
그게 뭐든지요.
This is not like just a torchlight thing. It's like in a bajillion games. And it keeps happening. So they must work.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
와, 만세.
Does it have to not lose money? Nah, that would make sense. That's an argument if it's like in one game and it's already done. But it's not just in one game. It's in like a ton of games. And it keeps coming to new games. So people are putting in the extra effort to go through and do all this stuff. Don't know what the copyright strike was for. Never even looked. Never even looked. I hope it's for my singing. That would be hilarious. It wasn't like a strike. It was just one of those, we've muted this section of your VOD thing. Not like a legal action strike.
아이고 신나라.
I never even look at what the little red dot is, and she brain just says, yeah, make it go away. So I look when they're rare. When they're rare, and you're like, oh, there's a notification there. What is that? But when you go to look and there's 27 notifications, all gone. Didn't see a single one. Click, 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 click. All right, they're all gone.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
Downtown. My home was never on.
와, 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요. 전에도 여기 누울
몇 번을 반복하니 그대가 얻을 수 있는 건 없다.
Really? It's 40 for the next one? That's annoying. Next we'll go out there and there.
걱정하지 마.
Yeah, they definitely need to drop like double the amount of pages or half the cost for this to like stay as a core mechanic. It's actually just too long. Goes, no, fuck this, too many things, and then I turn the game off. That's fair.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도. 준비 중이니까.
Okay, for Regia to have a chance to turn into sand and chance double. Nice.
하이 리스크.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
너와 지옥은
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
이 순간을
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
Flame fuel. Give me it.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 몰라. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Do you know CF Champ is a good build? I personally prefer CF Glad, but a lot of people prefer CF Champ. It's good enough.
도움이 되고 싶어.
Um,
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
it's real strong early and on very little, and it has top tier clear, like really, really good clear. It is moderately tanky and quite cheap. Its single target damage is questionable. I wouldn't want to go bossing with it, but it can definitely kill map bosses and everything. And you could do your like quest eater and X-Arch things and whatnot, but I wouldn't want to go like bossing.
걱정하지 마. 준비
It's
중이니까.
tanky enough to go bossing, but it'll take you fucking forever.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말에 익숙해. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도
So
나쁘지 않아.
these lightning dudes have two attacks, one that's blue and one that's yellow. Which one's which? Like which one's the good empowered skill and which one's the basic attack?
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
I literally, how would I tell?
모두 그렇지.
Does anyone know that? Don't have a clue? Okay. Well, I want him to do more of one and less of the other, but I don't know which one's which. So... And many empowers. I mean, right now, it's like, I don't know. There's so many of them firing. It's so hard to tell.
흔적마저
It feels like I'm doing, I don't know, 50-50. The yellow bolts are empowered. Okay.
준비 중이니까.
There's quite a few.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Real hard to tell. The answer is enough for now, but I want more.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬다. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거다. 다만 아직 오래오래 외롭겠지.
How you go for a burn out light, chasing a night of red chips in the night.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
So the DVS reaches almost 10 million. Is this the Anteanabria season? Yes. Nailed it. That's exactly how that was pronounced.
뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
The what season? You heard me, I didn't stutter. Any idea how long's left in it? No idea at all, actually. Literally none. Season portal effect is cool. Material traveler. I could see that. There's no way in the world that sells.
사실 거예요.
I'm gonna put it up anyway.
사실 거예요.
I mean, the cheapest is up for 20, mine's up for 10. We'll see. I doubt it though. See if I can put anything in here. Oh, that costs a fee. Let's not do that.
멍하니 있는 게 좋았는데.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Whatever, close enough. 2.6k additional armor and some more life. What happens to my resistances? But I have way too much of all of it. Except erosion,
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면
of which this
술
already
한잔 하시려고요?
has. There you go. Have some more armor and life. Goodbye. More armor and life. That's exactly what we want. I'm holding back.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Let's go.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고
Oops.
싶어.
Kill these guys first and then roll the thing.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
You can just roll it. It pauses everything. Yeah, I'm aware that it pauses everything, but I still need to do it in the right order. All those are trash. Hide all of them. I dare you. I don't want any of it. Thanks. Bye. Shut up and dance. Ooh, we got 10. Rocking 505 life at the moment with no shield. Let's go. Oh, what level are you?
그대는 더
If you're low
큰
enough
제안을
level, that might be
들어온
quite
것인가?
enough. 84. That is not enough. You've made a mistake.
난
Something is wrong. That's not enough.
날 다시
Yeah,
떠받쳐 올릴 때
that's a terrible idea. Boons. That was enough. Let's go again. Let's go again. Give it to me. That ain't the one. Alright, rank 3 beacons.
죽을 놈들이 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
전 에드윈이에요. 우연히 이곳을 지나가던 방랑자죠.
짜잔.
우린 당신에게 도움.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Let's actually start on that one.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 있어.
명령하시오. 모두 분쟁에
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 뭐 대충 열심히 하면
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 진짜 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Got enough chests inside chests inside chests. I do love those. More chests? Are there any chests inside? Oh, yep. There was a chest inside. There's another chest inside that one. I fucking love those things. I don't know why. They really like feed out the dopamine, these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5 chests. Any chests inside? Yep, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Any chests inside those? Yep, another one. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Let me back in! No! The portal! No!
분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
It opened on top of me! Go back in! Oh! Oh no!
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Oh, my dopamine! You stole my dopamine!
우린
이 순간을 즐겨요.
I'm very upset.
누려야 할 영광이에요.
Try enter the city. Wait, you think I can get back in? I don't even care if it's not worth it. I want back in. Maybe? There is no enter button.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도
Ripped off. Dopamine thieves. Could have been anything in there. My eternity was in there. But that would have been my third eternity in that room. We're gonna completely ignore the fact that they were currency chests and they were dropping all currency. That could have been my eternity. If you drop an eternity in the normal season, I'm reporting you to the police. What are you on about? What do you mean? Just because I dropped 2 of them in the preseason, that's fine. Another 5 feet though. So I'd like to report this man for unethical RNG. It's not my fault, I'm just so good at video games. Oh shit. Sorry, I had a bit of a cough there. Nope. Not really, no. Something have to work for my DPS? I have to work for mine. I went from full auto run build in the preseason that everyone was playing to a full auto run build because lol minions.
그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래.
뭐 대충 열심히 하고
당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
So the way I get all the blow while your brains out.
준비 중이니까.
Waiting for that to happen with the train build. It's gonna feel great. When do you get to do that? I know it starts a little awkward. I remember watching the first bit of the video and him being like, starts a little awkward, but it gets good right around. Yeah, but I don't remember when he was.
이제 우리와 친구가
Do the
될 수
motto
있을
minions compare playstyle wise? Yes.
거야.
I don't know how their damage is right now. It was obscenely good when I played like 2 seasons ago. But I don't remember. I don't like know how it changed or if it changed at all. I know that the paid dude who has auto exploding minions was even better, but I didn't play him.
준비 중이니까.
Once I get a certain something, is it precise cast while channel? If so, I'm sorry.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Rip.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외로워.
I know if I got to pick any precise aura right now, it would be precise projectile. Precise projectile. For that 50% chance for extra proj.
걱정하지
That's
마.
the one.
준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇게. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I don't even think I'm currently using electrical conversion, but that's the one I want to put on next, I think.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
No, my bigger issue is I can't fit in another aura right now, but I will be able to.
이제 이런 결과
Minions seem slightly overtuned. Nah,
모두 그랬지.
fully balanced. Balanced and fair gameplay.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로 사실 촛대가
우린 당 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 아직 오래오래 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
I might have enough fee to get my Go Fast Speedy Boy
준비
gloves.
중이니까. 우리가 성장하고
I want the Go Fast Speedy Boy gloves. I gotta be getting close. Oh, I've probably got enough.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Think someone messed up? How so? And there was one for one fee. Well, I'm upset that I didn't get that now.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
Intended to resell it so have more fee? No. Same rules as in PoE. If it's something for your build and it drops on the floor, even if it was a later upgrade, you don't worry about like changing it. You just throw it on. If it was for your build, you throw it on. Doesn't matter that it wasn't like the next thing in the priority. You dropped it on the floor, it's yours now. That is just how that works.
아, 상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요. 아,
도움이 되고 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 이제 이런 결말을 느끼.
대장이 힘만 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
Enter the city.
준비 중이니까.
Okay, this is where my eternity drops.
그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만, 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게
됐죠? 계속. 아이고 신나라.
Doesn't dance with me.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
I don't want to roll over it. Sell it. If you're also in the real league, the market here is actually kind of crazy. There's people buying stuff. I've had people buy some like cheap things for like a few fee.
계속. 아이고
Great.
신나라. 예. 이번엔 진짜 앉았다니까요. 이제 어디로 가죠? 아무데나 괜찮아요.
Still one missing. Is it out the back here? It is.
있죠? 계속. 아이고 신나라. 어디 숨을지 조용해졌네요. 좋아요. 지금까지 버틴 건 모두
Many
이
good
순간을
things get
위해서예요.
you. Alright, what do you got? Nope. Not really. Trash. In the way you talk. Lately you've been trying to be the one on top. Okay, we're actually just gonna go. Well, I'm gonna take that. For starters. I'm gonna go out that way. And not quite enough for that one, but that's okay. Gotta take the first point of that when it's only 10. 10 for a 2% chance to double will pay for itself, no problem at all.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
I'd never get back. Don't even show me that one, it's so bad.
그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
What is build? This is a, what are you called? Thunder Spirit. Growing Breeze, I think is the name of the class. And it's great. The answer's great. Loop. I just restarted in the base league yesterday instead of the event, just because I wanted to get a bunch of rewards. So this is basically my league start for it, and I haven't even gotten to, I don't even think I've gotten to tier 6 time marks yet. No, I haven't.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
So this is just league start. Which means it's going quite well.
바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되겠어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Ooh, loot. I'll take those, thanks. How is set? I'm doing alright.
당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Continually impressed by the strength of this build, and it's about to get a lot faster as soon as I remember to go to the auction house.
촛대를 켜고 무찌르고 또 촛대를 켜고 무찌르고.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래 외롭겠지.
One more mobs.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 이제 이런 결말이니.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤.
준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만
Yeah, this is very OP. It does feel pretty strong.
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구들, 모두 그랬지. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I don't think I've ever had a character above like 10 build before.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Everyone talks about 99 build like you just sneeze and fall into it. It's never happened to me. Don't care. That one could be worth seeing. Are you going to get hidden? You do. Damn it. That one could be worth money. Do you reroll a lot? No, not a lot. I want the intermediate loot filter, but I want all these to show anyway. Like, I don't want to pick up this stuff. I don't want to pick up that. I don't want to pick up that. I don't even want to see them. But I want to see all the slates still.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요?
Yoink. I will take more feet. Thank you.
있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
This one. Oops. Whatever, we'll just put you up since you're only that instead. We'll put you up for 25. Okay, gloves. Int gloves, this one. I need 4 per second, right? Maybe I can't afford them yet. Maybe all the cheap ones are 3. Okay, my bad. All the cheap ones are 3. I need like 80. I need like 80. It's like 33% more attack speed. I don't want to buy a ship pair. I doubt you sell. No. No? No. No, no. No, no. Actually bad. Actually bad. Everything else can go.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요?
I should check the prices
편하게 살펴보세요.
in case they're cheap for one of those Mighty Guard or isometric arms.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요?
Just in case.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Honestly? Pretty cheap. Like a little bit out of my immediate price range for sure, but definitely not expensive. That one's expensive for a reason. Plenty of doubles here as well. Like plenty of doubles. Adds 4% of fizz as a random element with it for only 120. Minion crit for only 130. Easy like 100 to 150. Great slate. Easily. The fuck is source? Oh, it's that thing. Oh my god, it's got source and isometry. Jesus. Look at that one. Jesus. Okay. Those are quite cheap.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이
Those are
낯설고도
quite cheap,
위험한 기운을
but
내뿜고
still out my price range.
가만히 응시하면
Because I'm
뭔가
quite broke.
주시하는 느낌이 든다.
But still.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
We get the go fast gloves for 80.
당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
And then we just start picking up a few plus level
걱정 마.
things. No, we'll get the other notable first, and then we'll get some plus level slates.
아주 오래오래 외롭게.
Because those are huge. And also pretty cheap.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
Don't really cares about what you need. Don't give a fuck about your dreams.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
Hello.
하이 리스크, 하이
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
Let's go.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Alright, I need coffee. It was a long day today already before I even started streaming, and now I need coffee. More of it. Bit of ad break about to start. Coincidentally, it's also going to line up with the YouTube ad break for the two people watching over there. Right. I'll be back in a moment. It is definitely coffee time.
곧 죽을 놈들이 왜 매일 꿈을 꾸려는 건지 모르겠어. 난 이미 다 꿔본 꿈들을 말이야. 우린 친구가 많아. 하나, 둘, 뭐 이 정도면 충분해. 우린 하늘을 좋아해. 새벽이면 사라졌던 별들이 밤이 되면 돌아오잖아. 그거 알아? 텅 빈 허공에서도 가끔은 친구를 만날 수 있어. 쉽게 깨져버리긴 하지만.
Whew. All right. Next, let's go.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
If they're releasing on set,
다만 아주 오래오래 외롭게
it's bored out of my mind. That sounds less fun.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Install Torchlight on your phone.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
It is, but I have 12% battery left. Listen, Pineapple. I love you, but I wouldn't be here with only 12% battery left. That's Twitch is a really quick way to drain your phone. I think I'd rather get shot in the leg than have my phone run out of battery. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one.
나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 못해. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
It could be me.
낙천적인 사람들은 우리가 영혼의 미궁을 재건 중이라는 소리를 하겠지만 제겐 감옥살이나 다름없어요.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
Always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. Yeah, you're done, bud. Get out of here.
너무 놀라워.
Get out of here. You're out. %8 additional chance to use enhanced skill. Is my total chance to use the enhanced skill like listed anywhere? Is there any way for me to see what that is? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any. Looks like a no. That looks like a no to me. Is this the new girl? Yes. The one you get with the season pass, the regular season pass.
도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Pretty soon, it's going to get a lot speedier as well.
도움이 되고 싶어.
I have a plan. I have a plan that's not in any of the build guides, but I think it'll work. Is the Gemma variant or a new character? New character with only one variant, I think. She's called Growing Breeze. Is that it? Growing Breeze? Yeah, Growing Breeze.
준비 중이니까.
Side note, I'm about to become a Whirling Blades minion build. I'm building I'm building this like I build Poison SRS, right? Everything is automated as possible, incredibly tanky and very fast.
우린 당신에게
That's the plan.
걱정하지 마.
As automated as possible, very fast, quite tanky.
그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭게. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도
Plan on going low life? Maybe. Maybe eventually. We'll see. Low life's always a bit expensive, so right now I'm broke. How do you get a OCR on the season pass rewards list, or is it a regular league season pass? The regular league season pass. She's part of the regular season. She came out at the beginning of this season. So you can unlock her the normal way with hero tokens or with money, but also she came as part of the regular season pass. The one that started like 2 months ago or something.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Actually, you can only get RS with money at the moment. Including the season pass, right? Because I didn't directly buy her. Okay. Are they not available for unlock with tokens the season they come out? Is that the deal?
우린 당신에게
Like like if you want to play her next season, you could unlock her. Is that what happens? Here we go. I'm actually not sure.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어.
Also, mate's name from YouTube is Guy Incognito. What a fantastic name. YouTube's out here trying to use everybody's like real names from their Google accounts. This guy's just named himself Guy Incognito. Stop that, YouTube. I like it.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
Wait, I accidentally bought the normal season pass. I ain't got no iris. Yes, you do.
뭐 대충
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
She's called Growing Breeze. She's on the far right.
친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
There's definitely one in it. It's absolutely not just a Simpsons reference, is it? All right, I clearly don't watch enough Simpsons. I thought I watched tons of Simpsons, but apparently not.
에휴, 비상금은 이게 전부이니.
Enter the city.
피곤해.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
Oh, I think the silver pass is something just like everybody has.
우린 당신에게
Like the free Kirak Vault rewards.
해도 순조롭군요.
Yes, I would like chests that hold other chests that hold other chests. I would absolutely love that, thanks.
됐죠? 계속. 아이고 신나라. 대체 언제 끝나는 거야? 배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요?
8%. It's time. At least change to audio only. Now you're probably already on audio only. Just to save battery. That's how I used to like watch streams on the way home from work. Audio only. Now I listen to podcasts.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
I may have started like 40 minutes late today because I was listening to a podcast that was making me laugh so much I just didn't start stream. Like I couldn't bring myself to pause it and come back to it. It was too funny.
이 자리에서 10까지 세면 정말 처참하네요.
It was a collab podcast from two podcasts that I love, that I watch because they're funny as fuck. One's called Basement Yard and the other one's called Shits and Giggles or Shits and Gigs. You bastard, I was bored on my break waiting for you to start. I'm sorry, it was too good. It was so funny.
우린 당신에게
I'm ready to shake things up. I don't know if anyone else has heard of either of those podcasts, but
이제 이런 결말은
the collab was really good.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Right, I'm ready to shake things up.
우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Let's go.
그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 아주
This whole build is basically just flame golems when they were good, except they're lightning now. There was like 2 or 3 leagues where it was worth playing flame golems. They were great. This is that build. This is basically that build, except the lightning version.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 우린 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도.
Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. Got any good gear? Nothing, nothing. No. Still no for sure. Ooh, are you? Nope, you're just the same symbol. You're actually a completely different shield. I was like, are you better than the one I'm wearing? Nope. No. No, no. I don't think you're worth anything. Why? Why would you be worth 5 fee for just a base? I mean, I'll use it. Just Candelaria, nice, nice. Nothing. Honestly, maybe I should just spam craft an amulet into literally anything. Because I'm literally just not using an amulet right now. It's got 10% move speed on it, that's it. Surely I can do better than that.
전방의 거대한 기계가
Surely I can get like,
거예요? 아니면
oh,
파실
hello.
거예요?
And another 2 fee. I'll
리스트가
take
여기
it.
있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
How much am I up to now? 50, not enough.
사실 거예요.
I really shouldn't spend anything. I
리스트가
really
여기
shouldn't
있으니
spend
편하게
anything.
살펴보세요.
But I'm fucking gonna. Let's see if there's any amulets that aren't complete and utter garbage. What are you? Ew. Your minions can only deal physical damage. Nope. What about you? Command decreases every second instead of increasing every second. Nope. Nope. Technically your minions, but that's not what I'm after at all. What about non-legendary gear? Trinket. Necklace. What about one of these? Any of them? 10 fee for a 0 plasticity base. Gross. Okay. Wow. And a super good for Moto. I am not Moto, but I'm pretty sure Winter of Origin is still the go for me, even on this class, I think. Damn, all the good stuff I want costs too much. Oh, 10 fee, 200 plasticity, level 91. I just take that, 10 fee. Was there another one over here? You have nothing I want either. There was another one up here. You have nothing I want but 0 plasticity. This has got 200 plasticity. Okay, you're going to become something useful for me. I've decided. Yoink. Collect. Crafting. Go to plasticity. Yep, that's mine now. We're gonna hit something useful. I'm really not very picky this time. This just has to be something. I also have very little like flame sand right now as well, so I can't make it too good because I just don't have the ability to make it that good. Morning. I mean, that's better than what I've currently got. But surely. The bad part is I actually want that mana regen. I feel bad about it, but I actively want that mana regen. Was that a real morning or a good morning? Or a fake morning? Was that a real morning or a fake morning? I mean, it's 4:40, so I guess fake. What are we doing? Locking? Yeah, here we go. Become good. Become good. You're acceptable already. That's so much better. We'll keep trying. Just for a little bit. Really, that's the tier 1 you're going to hit? That's the tier 1? You're just going to roll that just right in front of me when I don't need it at all. Or even care. On a plus level of minion thing. That's just fucking rude, to be honest. Actually just rude, that is. Yeah, I know. That's actually the... I definitely want that. I'd rather craft life and have that. That solves my mana. That solves my mana problems. I currently have no resistances anyway. You'll do. What do you cost? You cost fee, all of you. Yeah. I currently have a small mana problem. Now I have no mana problem. That'll do. And we got +1 level of minion. So that's fine. We'll just craft life on it. Was he rolling mana? Because right now I have a small mana problem. Sorry, not anymore though. I had a small mana problem. I no longer have a small mana problem, I think. Okay, I still have a sealed mana problem now. Why do we have a sealed mana problem now? I'm sorry, was that 19 all stats giving me just enough int to up my mana cost, to up my available mana enough that I could cast my skill? It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Nah, this is... I don't need this. Actually, I don't need that at all. I think I just made up for all of that. Can I just take that out now? Oh, that was on my life anyway. Well, what if I took this and put it on my life instead? Okay, I can now afford slightly more on my mana. Okay, I will no longer have any mana issues. Yeah, nice. Nice. And we got +1 level. And we got some more resistances.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
Students of an in a preseason? Yeah. Yeah.
걱정하지 마. 준비
Still
중이니까.
actually fine. Really? I hate this. Like, I want that. That's such a good tile. But like, you don't get an option of where to put things. The first one didn't cover the thing. Now I want to use my safety tile on that, which means now I have to not, like, I have to make sure that I don't need my safety tile anywhere else.
흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
To be moving on. Wish you could rotate them. Oh, that would be cool. I feel like that would make it too easy.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I actually think that would make it too easy.
먼지가 되어
You got the bot? Is that not against the rules?
우리와
Shh, don't worry about it.
수 있을지도 모르겠네. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구들, 모두 그렇지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Been on my friends for drugs and the internet. Oh shit.
적당히
my
해도
winning ad.
되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
This chest is Monka S. What on earth is that? Armor is increased by overcapped fire resistance. Evasion is increased by overcapped cold resistance. 50 fire, 50 cold, 22 fire and chaos. Okay. That's fine.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Maybe an occasional rotate from a boss or something. Maybe.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
명예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서
Okay.
시작되었죠.
Man, I want new seasons of everything. Like this is fun. I can't believe I skipped the league start. Why can't all the league starts for all the ARPGs happen like? I think 3 weeks apart would be perfect. I think 3 weeks apart would be perfect. Everybody just fucking line up your league starts 3 weeks apart. Everyone. We'll do a rotation. Like you're running a train on me.
당신의 끝이 아닐 것이라고 믿어요.
Right? Everybody gets a turn. Huh? Don't worry. If that confuses you, don't worry about it. You don't need to know. If you didn't immediately know, don't worry about it. It's not for you. That's not a joke for you.
이제
It's not even a joke. But this is not a reference for you. If you don't understand, it's fine.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇지. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
I just questioned the analogy. I mean, we play one game, we hit that real hard for a certain amount of time till we're done with it, worn out, and then it's the next one's turn. And then that just keeps happening with no breaks in between.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Tell me that's not. Tell me that's inaccurate now.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
I didn't think you had that level of stamina. Yes, you did. Really, they want me to go back to the hero trial now? Oh, just for these things? For 30 of them? I've already found like 4,000. That first reward feels a little off. I mean, that being said, that wasn't what I would call difficult.
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해.
So
친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
next. How much harder do you get?
이것이야말로 이 세계의 본 모습이다.
걱정하지
This
마.
one's fine.
준비 중이니까.
It's taking a little longer, but it's okay. Oh, never mind. It hurts me. It definitely hurts me. Okay, so damage-wise, that's fine. But also, the rewards for that are trash for like 3 more tries, so there's no reason to push that one.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
20 fee candle in my city. Very nice. First was defense.
걱정하지
Whoever
마.
decided to go yes, since it should be easy to get high yes. An effective life. I stopped playing before I got that complete. I can't say it could have worked out well. Oh, it'll work out well. Yes is definitely the play.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Eventually, I would put like Ellie res, swiftness, and the discipline, whatever that's called, on selfish on one aura setup, and selflessness with all the damage ones on the other aura setup.
아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I think that'll work quite well. Obviously, I'm life for now because I'm broke as fuck. Okay, playing. Yeah, so the problem with those is
걱정하지 마. 준비
my
중이니까.
understanding is they have to, it's only auras that affect you, or if you get that one
먼지가
corrupted,
되어버렸으니
then
이제 우리와 친구가
auras
될
can
수
only
있을지도
affect
모르겠네.
allies, but not you. But I need some of the auras to affect me and some of the auras to affect them, so I don't know how what we do about that.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
I am a soldier and I'm marching on.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
정의와 지옥은 모두 전쟁에서 시작되었죠.
Come on, I need like 80 fee for my go fast gloves. Well, that's unfortunate.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요.
There's got another precise
눈빛도
skill. Which one?
흘렁흘렁하고 몸도 아파요. 이제 그만하고 싶어요.
Refresh the boots and just zoom forever. Ah, so we were introduced to some bullshit that like tripled my damage, which was to drop the regular weapons and use elemental whirl, which gives me all the base ailments so that I can also deal all this more, all ailments, chances to inflict all ailments, physical is extra everything, a bunch of crit, a more attack speed and fizz, and hand that to the minions with the node that like lets your weapons go to minions. And then for now I've got this shield on, which does nothing except give me life and +1 minion, but there's a better one that's got energy shield and +2 lightning. That's the one I plan on using, but it was more expensive. And that was actually great. It was actually great. Like I was doing 5 million and then I put those on and I was doing like 17 and was like, fucking what? And they were cheap, like 2 and 1 fee cheap. And for some reason, not in any guide, everybody's either like, dual wield wands and make them, or make a two-handed hammer and leap slam around. So I'll show you what I'm going to do. As soon as I get those gloves that people use to leap slam around quickly, you know those ones. Well, there's a whirling blades one. I can't use it yet because I don't have the thing that makes me attack fast. But I'm gonna fucking whirling blades around once I've got 3 attacks per second instead of like 1.2, which is what I have right now. I'm gonna get the whirling blades everywhere. And it's gonna be great. But for now, it's really not that fast. But yeah, and then I get my hardened support so that I'm more tanky, and I get mark so that when I hit people with them, they take more crit damage, and it's gonna be great. That's the plan. Haven't seen it done, not part of any build guide. That's the plan. Might work out. Might be terrible. We'll see.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Once I got that combo, I stopped using anything else for mobility. Gain agility blessing when using a mobility skill. Can you like scroll? Here we go. Using a mobility skill, you can use 1 stack of blessing to reset the mobility skill. Oh, so it generates and uses an agility blessing.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
And then you can just use any mobility skill you want, because they'll all refresh whenever the fuck you want them to, basically. Is that how that's gonna work?
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그리지.
When angels deserve to die. In your eyes. Should give it a sister of the down. Yeah. Ew.
이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
This has to have been one of the better league starts that people could have picked this season. Just like judging by how well it's going on such a small budget.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴
I've
거야.
spent like 6 V.
대장이 힘만 좀 써준다면 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
What do we got? 15? Give me more, please. I need like 7 times as many pages as you're giving me. Like so many more pages, so much quicker.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭게. 걱정하지 마. 준비.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
Hey. I'm gonna try SRS champion. All right. Couldn't pay me.
와, 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요.
That's a lie. To be clear, it's always a lie. It's always a lie. Anytime I say you couldn't pay me to do X, it's always a lie. It's always been a lie. No one ever believes it. You could pay me to do just about anything.
됐죠?
Price would be quite high.
아이고, 신나라. 대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
Pay you to play WoW? Yeah, easily. Easily. Pay me to play WoW? $100 a day.
예, 예. 이번엔 진짜 앉았다.
There must be something you wouldn't do for money? Murder? Invasions of other people's privacy.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
It's really not much though. Really not much. The fuck are king boots?
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
I wouldn't hurt my friends for all the money in the world. Well, that depends. When we say hurt my friends, do we mean like punch friend in the face? Because if somebody says, here's $1 million, break your friend's nose. I'm sorry, bud. You've got a broken nose and $500,000. Okay? Like, that's how it is. Like, what do you want from me?
어디 숨을지 아직 생각.
Like,
정말 처참하네요. 잠깐이나마 이곳이 싫지 않아졌어요.
you know, he can fix his broken nose? Exactly. For $1 million, I'll break my mum's nose. And if my mum found out I turned down $1 million to break her nose, she'd fucking disown me. Like, I'd be, she wouldn't want me in her house anymore. Like, come on, for you here. For $1 million, my fiance would drive her nose into my fist, right? Repetitively too. Like, I'll fuck my face right up. I'll fuck anybody's face for $1 million. Come on. That's the ridiculous. Anyone who says they wouldn't is lying or doesn't have an understanding of how much money that is. Afternoon, Lexia.
촛대가
준비 중인 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
What are you banging on about? Money for what? I said the thing, like, you couldn't pay me to play a champion SRS. And then chat was like, I bet that's a lie. And I was like, it's always a lie. You can pay me to do anything. And then Canet was like, I wouldn't hurt my friends for any amount of money. And I was like, that's some bullshit right there. I'll break anybody's nose for $1 million. I'll punch my mum in the face until she stops moving for $1 million. I will pay for the hospital bill, and when she wakes up, she'll have $500,000. And I am 100% confident that if my own mother found out I turned down $1 million to beat the snot out of her, she would disown me. If I said no and she found out about it, I wouldn't be welcome in their house anymore. Like, just, that's it. She'd be like, no son of mine, get the fuck out.
경험을 토대로 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요.
걱정하지 마.
Disclaimer: while on this topic, we do not support violence against anyone. No, I don't like violence at all. I don't like violence at all. Like I haven't been even around violence in like a decade, and I'm gonna be pretty happy if I go the rest of my life with no more violence in it ever. But for $1 million, like that's so much money, man. It's so much money. Okay, we'll get into some weird topics sometimes. Would you trade an arm for $1 million? No. No. Change the M to a B, and then yes. Like I said, there's a price for everything. I didn't say it had to be your arm. I don't have the ethical right to trade somebody else's arm, even for $1 billion. M to a B? I'm confused. M million to billion. I'm saying I would not trade my arm for $1 million, but I would trade my arm for $1 billion. Do you have any idea how much I could change in the world for $1 billion? How many lives you could impact? How many entire communities you could help for $1 billion? Yeah, I'd have a sweet robot arm. As a billionaire? As a billionaire? I'm gonna have a sweet robot arm. But communities, family, and close extended family, yeah? Yeah, family and close extended family is what you look at when you've got $1 million or a few million. When you have $1 billion, you're not looking at close family and friends anymore. They're all taken care of forever. You're looking at improving the world. With that sort of money, you're actually looking at improving the world in meaningful ways. The fact that there are billionaires that don't spend all of their time literally improving the world should be a criminal offense. They pay 50% in taxes, right? I mean, if you're in the US, you probably pay more taxes than most billionaires do, so.
중이니까.
I believe that's the same here also. Although we do not have very many billionaires. Who has seen the latest video Mr. Beast put out? Anyone seen that?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I haven't actually watched the video yet. I've just like seen the synopsis of it. I want to watch the whole video.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇고. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 좀 같이 들어주면 좋겠는데?
If you didn't say nice +1 spell level, no, that should just go on, shouldn't it? Not really that impactful for me. Much like PoE, do the spell like levels not really matter for attack builds? Right. Okay, fair enough. So all you'd get is like +1 auras or whatever, which is not nothing. But you could have +1 persistence for that for like 4 fee rather than +1 all spells. +1 active skill level is incredibly powerful. Okay, so attacks do scale with gem levels well in this game. But because it's not a spell, it doesn't work. Okay. What the fuck is more with less? Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of insane. Hey, and worth 5 fee. I need 5 fee desperately right now. Yoink. Let's not bother with that. I don't think you'll be worth anything. I think you're worth so little that no one's even put you up for sale. For 1 stack of nourishment, make a +3% cooldown, recovery, and growth. Huh. Nope. Trash. That's not what people want, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, this whole like nourishment, growth, fucking all that sort of stuff is very confusing. It is the most confusing. I doubt it. I'll put it up anyway. Nope, 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 and nope. Hello. You might go on. What have we got right now? 4 Ellie resist garbage, 60 regen garbage, 14 Ellie resist 60 regen garbage. Okay, you're both garbage. I'll take the one that's got movement speed and minion damage, and I'll take the one that's got regen and movement speed. There we go. This doesn't look bad. Pathfinder RF build. Yo, that's what I want. Hang on. No way. 10 mil on a Pathfinder? On an RF build? Oh. Oh. You said it's not even that expensive. I suspect that's a lie. Look at this thing. +2 damage over time multi. Damage over time multi rings. Triple flask chaos res. Stygian Vice. Oriath's End. What are you using the impossible escape for? Wow. Wow. Huge. Yeah, this is actually quite expensive. Avatar of the Veil. Forbiddens. This is actually quite expensive. Like very. Also looks quite good. To be clear, it also looks quite good. Break your mama's back. You must have it. Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good. Yeah, it looks quite good, but it's also quite expensive. That is very, very expensive, actually. I'll bet it's super nice to play, though. Crack that whip. You have the Master Slayer. Step on a brick.
준비 중입니다. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
I'm investing that much into RF. I'm going Elementalist. Elementalist does require a mage blood. I mean, requires probably a strong word, to be honest. You could probably league start it, but
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I don't think I would bother
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴
without a mage blood. Requires a bit of a strong word. Tanky, are you still here?
낙천적인 사람들은 우리가 영혼의 미궁을 재건 중이라는 소리를 하겠지만 제게
Warning Midcraft?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
What the fuck is this?
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
It's fine, you've still got a safety tile. That's okay. One safety tile will connect those. If you don't get connected around the top anyway. It's fine. Nothing's wrong with that yet.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Safety tiles are your friend. I guess we'll do there. I guess I'm using my safety tile there, probably.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
I just discovered backpack battles.
걱정하지 마.
I've heard good things about that. I have not played it. But if you're liking it, you should have a look at, there's a game called God of Weapons, which I think is really, really, really fun. It's like a bullet heaven style game with backpack management, like backpack battle style inventories built into it as well.
걱정하지 마.
A really good game, and it's like $3. It's on Steam.
아직도 애쓰고 계셨네요. 참 대단하십니다.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도
Got to work on checking out Bullet Heavens are fun. I feel like you could make one in Python pretty easily. Maybe you could.
적당히 해도 되니까.
I think it took me about 3 days to build a Python script that would play Pong. I don't think I could make a Bullet Heaven in it.
걱정하지 마.
I did not do well in that course.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠어.
Something I learned very quick doing a computer science degree, or the first semester of one, was that as much as I like playing on computers, I don't give a shit about learning how to program or how to do any of that or how to understand any of it. It all bored me, every bit of it. I just want to play. I just want to play the video game.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I never want to write the video game.
촛대를 켜고 무찌르고 또 촛대를 켜고 무찌르고. 하실 수 있겠나요?
Reformat soon. Hype. I think we decided after we're done with the Sentinel week, then it's time to reformat, because I don't care about the event that's afterwards, and Torchlight's like hype for me is over by then as well. So there's like a whole week downtime, and I'm not going to take a week. Hopefully it'll only be 1 day, but it might be 2 if I'm shit. But that feels like the optimal time. I think that's the optimal time for a reformat. It'll also be when I decide whether or not I bother paying for restream.io instead of the semi-dodgy stuff I'm doing right now. To stream to 2 places at once. Elgato XLR come in. No, in fact, I never ordered a different thing to replace the Go XLR. I researched it for days and days and couldn't figure out what to get. And then just decided maybe I just keep using this until it does become a problem, because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to get to replace it. There are so many good options if you're running a 1 PC setup, and so few options that work over multiple computers. BalorMage. Look, I tried. I spent hours researching and I couldn't find anything that worked as well as this. So I'm just gonna hope it doesn't break. The only other option is have an actual good computer, which I cannot afford. So I'll just have this, which is an okay computer, and that one, which handles all the... That's a, you know, kind of a shit computer, but it works. What doesn't break TOS? I'm confused. I feel like there was a first half to that sentence and I just don't see it.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I'm ready to go. Yes, procrastinate on it a bit longer. That always works. See, you get it. I knew you'd understand.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
This guy. It's not like intentionally procrastinating on it. I literally cannot find a thing to get that would replace what I have.
아껴 쓰세요.
Like I actually just can't find anything.
새로운 영혼의 미궁 아니
걱정하지 마. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
와 만세.
The best looking one is definitely the Elgato one though. It looks so good. All the reviews are great. Just doesn't work with multiple PCs. It just doesn't have support for that. It's just missing. It just doesn't, because there is no, I can't use it on multiple PC.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
If I remember right, specifically the ability, the one thing that the XLR, the Elgato product didn't have was the ability to take audio from my stream PC and pump it into my headset, which would mean I either don't get the audio at all for subs, donation bits, text to speech, all those sort of things that come through OBS, or I have to run a separate browser or separate version of OBS on my gaming PC just to give alerts to my own headset, which suddenly defeats the entire purpose of having a dual PC setup. You're now doing everything on the one PC anyway.
전에도 여기 누울 기회가 정말 처참하네요. 잠깐이나마 이곳이 싫지 않아졌어요.
Default currency equivalent to chaos or divine chaos. And yes, it is the default currency.
준비 중입니다. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 바람은 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Should I mention the other thing I'm doing when I reformat? Well, it depends on whether there's enough money in my bank account or not. There might be. I've been saving pretty hard. But I'm getting a better desk as well. Specifically, I'm getting a desk that I can put the computers on instead of having them on a separate side desk, because it is dangerous to raise and lower this desk. It's really, really annoying. I can't do it without like really carefully checking cables and stuff.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
And I want to start standing way more,
너의
so I'm going to get a
흔적마저
slightly
지워버릴
bigger
거야.
version of the same desk.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
Luckily, my dad wants this desk,
모두 그랬지.
which is still in perfect condition, so he's just gonna buy this one off me, and I'm only gonna have to pay the difference to get the bigger one. So that's gonna be okay.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 상관없어요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 이제 이런 결말엔
What are we up to, Fee?
친구도 적도 모두
Not
그랬지.
there yet.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁜
명예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작.
Found a video that might be helpful to watch later. It'll be interesting to see if I've already watched it. If you're looking for the things that we were just talking about. I might have watched hours of videos trying to figure out what to get.
공개한 결투군. 하지만 이게 당신의 끝이 아닐 것이라고 믿어요.
Brick 0 attempts. That's a lot.
대충 열심히 하면 돼.
준비 중입니다. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않아. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
I want to try the possibility of better than standard league in the preseason event, yeah. So it'll be fine in both. We're just not using the preseason mechanic very much on minion builds. You're still benefiting from the extra damage from movement speed thing, and that's still a pretty big benefit. And obviously rarity and quantity and all of that stuff. And you know, if you've already been playing there, then your temple's already maxed and you don't have to re-level that again, which is also a pretty big positive. But that's pretty much it. Like, most of the minion builds, at least any of the ones that I've played or looked at, don't require spamming one ability, and spamming one ability wouldn't even really help.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
I think we just take life for now and change into this stuff later. When I go low life. I mean, it's not like you're useless while I'm live. But I do only have like 1.9k available life right now. At 80, I have to change it down to 69. So I can't guarantee that, because it's possible that when I did it the one time that it was a bug, but that is when I did it. I don't want to like guarantee it in case you get screwed, but I think so, yes. I think at level 80 you still get the free respecs, and at 81 you don't. Right, what do you got? Yeah. see. Okay. No. 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 Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Don't think so. That can't be right. That can't be right. The leveling guide intended to take your character level 80. This is the last level with unlimited resets. Maxroll seems to think you get free at 80 also. Okay, cool. Fantastic. The way it's written in game would lead any sane person to believe that 79 was the last free respec level and that at 80 you couldn't respec anymore. The way it's written in game. But you know. A lot of the language in the game is questionable. That is true. That is true. The localization, not top notch. Definitely not top notch. Okay. Sackle. All that I didn't save. Get rid of them. Let's see what I have left. Let's see what can go in the auction house.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Details? What rolls? Yes, cold. Nothing else. So if there's some up for 5, then mine goes up for 4. And then you, but you're just a base. 5. 4. And then you, but you're also just a base. Press check. 200 plasticity on this base, go. It says 25. 22. One, I'll take it. There we go. Chapter 4 and 5 isn't it for the campaign? I assume there'd be more after 5, but essentially just filler arcs in animes. I mean, that's it for like the story, but there's still more campaign until you end up opening this page.
Don't leave it.
Okay. Until you end up opening this thing to be able to do, this is like their end game system. Until you get there, perhaps. I'm up to starting that. Okie dokie. Yep. If you can open this page, then you're in the endgame system. And there is a little bit of guidance for where you should go and what you should do based on the main story quest here. I'm up to explore Voidlands and defeat Plane Watcher time mark 6. It'll tell you like where to start and where to move to. Okay. This is my food. This is a very unexciting plate. But, I mean, there's pumpkin, carrot, potato, a little bit of pork, and a little bit of crackling. That'll do. Once I bought a drink made with hot chocolate, was trying to figure out what it tasted so weird. She bought Neapolitan drinking chocolate. Like the ice cream with 3 different flavors in the one tin? Like that Neapolitan ice cream? Like the shit ice cream and then vanilla and strawberry all in one tin? Or plastic? It's vanilla, strawberry, and garbage flavored? By the way, I don't like chocolate ice cream, just in case that wasn't obvious. I didn't say I wasn't an ice cream fan. Just not a chocolate ice cream fan. You could give me the best ice cream is mint. Either peppermint or spearmint. I'll take spearmint first, then peppermint, then vanilla. Mint chip's really good. Could I interest you in some vegan ice cream? Surprisingly enough, yes. I've had vegan ice cream that was really good. I've also had vegan ice cream that was really bad. So it would depend. Vegan food is always very hit and miss. Some of it is actually really good. Some of it is really bad. Let's be real, food is really hit and miss. There's mostly miss in this house. You're right though. Ooh, macadamia ice cream is so good. Macadamia nuts are the best nuts, by the way. Love them. Yeah, but pistachios go hard. I like pistachios, but macadamia nuts though. I don't know if you want to call it that, Kiwi. Oh, listen, I'm trying to restrain myself real hard from making nut jokes, and you're not making it easy. Am I the only one with a nut allergy here? I believe so. That sounds upsetting. Ah, you hit it. I'm finally out of breath. Incredibly intentional. Look, as always, we're trying to keep this a PG stream. Uh, uh. That's a lie. Do you have any noob guides? Not really. I'm kind of still a noob at Torchlight. Okay, you're the second person to say that my title doesn't make sense. Does my title not make sense? I'd like to refer back to getting a train run on you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There, we changed it. Are you happy? Okay, but I'm gonna need you to stop doing your thing. He did. He did. All right, that was good food. Okay, that one I don't recognize. That explains why I don't recognize it at all. Right, let me get rid of this and wash my hands. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Whew. After just catching up. Okay, where was I? Where was that map in here? Was it here? I think it was here. It was. It was.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
It's my second item completed. 3 more to go. Yikes.
걱정하지 마.
I don't understand how media is cheese. I'm confused. I'm not understanding something.
되어버렸으니 이제
There's a lot you don't
우리와
understand,
친구가 될 수
Baylor.
있을지도 모르겠네.
Jesus. Okay. Hercules series. I loved Xena Warrior Princess. I loved it. It's so bad though. It is. It's so cheesy, but I loved it. I'm not going to be embarrassed about Xena Warrior Princess. I recently rewatched all of Gilmore Girls. Recently. So, I'm not going to be embarrassed about Xena Warrior Princess.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Watched so much Charmed and Buffy and Angel. Oh yeah. I mean, how could you not watch Buffy though? Everybody watched Buffy.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는거려.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I wasn't super into Buffy. And then I watched what is still my all-time favorite movie. And then after that, I watched all of Buffy and loved it. I've had singular interests. That's okay. I watched all of Buffy because Sarah Michelle Gellar.
지워버릴 거야.
Like,
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I mean, I saw Cruel Intentions. One of my all-time, probably my actual all-time favorite movie. Actually, probably number 1.
아직도 애쓰고 계셨네요. 참 대단하십니다.
This is a different level from Buffy. Right, but after seeing that, I'll now watch anything that has Sarah Michelle Gellar in it ever. Ever.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
If anybody's like, what the hell is Cruel Intentions, and you haven't seen it yet, trust me, you want to watch. Put it on your watch list. Make sure you watch it at some point.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Scrubs and Doctor Who is something I get quite frequent. Ooh, I might upset some people. I never really liked Scrubs.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두.
I just never thought it was really good. House I loved. House I loved. Although I did like it a lot more when like Chase and Cameron were the main, like. I still liked it when like the new people were people helping, but it wasn't the same. Hugh Laurie. Lawrence? Laurie? Hugh Laurie? I think. It was British, yes. Is very British. One more. Here. This one to 6. It was the Red Dwarf. Nope.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Actually, first introduced to Hugh Laurie before House, in stand-up that I used to watch, but also in relation to Stephen Fry, who's like one of my fucking favorite people of all time. And those two are really good friends.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요. 하이 리스크 하이.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
I think the first season of QI is where I found Stephen Fry. I've since watched a ton of his stuff, including like lectures and like serious things he's done, not just comedy. He also does like serious stuff. which I've watched a lot of as well. Dude is smart.
이제 이런 결말이니.
Like smart.
모두 그래. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Like the kind of smart that if he was just a little bit more arrogant could be super intimidating, but he's like also funny and kind, so it's not intimidating, it's just amazing.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
That was really good as well.
대장이 힘만 좀 써준다. 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
What do we got? 22. What do we need? 40 for that one. And 40 for that one. Okay, we're pretty close to unlocking all the extra rooms.
너무 열심히 하지.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않고. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
Things really pick up after the extra rooms.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
와, 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요. 대장과 함께 배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요? 이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 머리.
바람이에. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Your British comedian Sean Law. Mine's probably not going to surprise anyone.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Jimmy Carr?
배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요?
확실히 제주는 여전히 하찮은 수준이지만
진짜 처리하셨나요? 좋아요. 대단해요. 이제 몇 번 더 하면 돼요.
Which 10 cats do countdown? Loved it. Love it. Saw it all. Very funny. Let's play Carrot in a Box. That was so good. Carrot in a Box was so good. Happy misremembering. Didn't trade cards used to go onto each location in the Netherrealm? Apparently I only see 3 at most. Ah, so that all changed. Okay, let me run through the changes real quick. Hang on. So quick. Not quick. Hang on. Hold on until I get out of this map so I can use the thing to, like, the actual map to show you what the fuck changed. I'll give you like the quick TLDR. We just kill this boss and this thing and leave. And play the 1 week Sentinel event. I am. Okay, so quick TLDR of how the cards changed. 1. The cards that are currently in your deck are actually always on. They're always available. They're always active. They're also now much weaker than before, but they're always on. Right? So the ones that I currently run in my deck, on all the time. Just, that's on every map. That's on every map. That's on every map. That's on every map. Okay? So we start with that. Then, the cards that are now shown here are not active when you run them. The bit that's active when you run them is if you're running a card, any card, there'll be 100% drop quantity on the map. So you're going to want to chase around cards. Right? That's important. But for the card to be active, you actually need to complete that card. So I will run 5 maps, and the 6th one, it'll highlight and it'll have like a glowy bit around it, and that'll be the card where this card comes into effect as well. So every map you run that has any card on it while you're building the card to completion, you've got 100% drop quant. And then you get 1 map where that fully juiced, much more effective card is in play. But these ones, always on. So build the deck that you own for what you want instead. And that is the TLDR. Real sec. How do you share a YouTube video with a timestamp? Ah, there. Never mind. Figured it out.
그거 알아? 텅빈 홀에서도 가끔 친구를 만날 수 있어.
The ones that appear are only in the chaos deck.
하지만
I don't think so. The ones that appear are random, I think.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
낙천적인 사람들은 우리가 영혼의 미궁을 재건 중이라는 소리를 하겠지만 제겐 감옥살이
Did I run this?
없어요.
I did.
오늘도 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize you can't stop during these. Whoops, my bad.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Pop that.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도
Why is
나쁘지
it so
않아.
good?
다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
또요? 와. 아,
마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
I think we might have enough faith,
준비 중이니까.
FE, to buy our Go Fast gloves.
이제 이런 결말을 예측해.
Let's have a look. Need 80-ish? 80-ish. Okay. Let's first deal with our inventory. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Oh yes, got the pity card. That's a nice card. As soon as I get to like tier 7 or so, I put the pity card in immediately. Some people, you could argue that it should go in before that. And you might not be wrong, but I usually don't bother with it until tier 7s. Look, that is pretty good. Nope, 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 nope. No, not really. You're both bad. Everything else can go.
우린 친구가 많아.
Go
걱정하지
fast
마.
gloves?
준비.
사실 거예요. 아니면
Is it go
거예요?
fast gloves time?
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Attack speed set to. Okay, we just want to do it in advanced, I think. Gloves. Base gear. What were you called? Oh, your int gloves. That one. Set a 4. Okay. 85, 80. Why are those 1800? Oh. I see. I see. Planner for your iris just finished leveling using a max roll template? Yes. In my last YouTube video. I think. In the description, hopefully. Well, I hope this is as good as it looks. Who's who one? Oh, Iris. So you're thinking this one right now? This one that I'm playing right now? Oh Lord, no. I don't have a planner for that. Sorry, I got the names mixed up.
전투의 핵심 장치다. 전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고
Look at me
있다.
go.
가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
I could look over all of my trees real quick and you could clip it if you need something immediately.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
That's so good. Zip, 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 zip,
이
zip.
맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 상관없어요.
I no longer require movement speed. I am a Whirling Blades build.
또 촛대를 켜고
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Here's something. I'll TLDR you the super important bit. The bit that made it feel good for me. Percent chance for projectiles, sealed mana. Percent chance for projectiles. This one doesn't have sealed mana. I want a third one. Projectiles, sealed mana, projectiles, sealed mana, projectiles, sealed mana. Want that shit. I want it. I want all of it. That way. That way I'm always shooting extra projectiles.
걱정하지 마.
You don't need a third one. I'm assuming if you go over 100 that it will just oh, for the projectiles, I mean. I assume if you go over 100 for the projectiles, you'll just shoot an additional one. I want more projectiles.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Also, precise projectiles will be pretty early in my progression for that reason as well.
이제 이런 결말.
Yo, this Whirling Blades thing is fucking amazing.
친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
I'm so happy with that speed boost. That staff requires level 38. What the fuck? How? How is that put onable at level 38?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도
My loot pet doesn't loot fast enough.
아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Can I pay more for a better loot pet?
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요.
I'll do it. I'll pay more for a better loot pet.
촛대가 엄청.
준비 중입니다. 이제 이런 결말에 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야.
Yeah, I don't know what all the other build guides were doing on this, but this is the play. I never want to give this up.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야.
I can also get 20% more attack speed by getting a corroded pair of these gloves.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야.
Yeah, but they're all using fucking two-handers to leap slam. Fuck that. Undo this. Worthless? No. Corrupting these gloves can set it to 5 per second instead of 4 per second. So 20% more attack speed it'll set to. Which is like something I would do were I, like if I had money, I'd be doing that, right? Even for the same for the two-handed leapy boys.
걱정하지 마. 준비
It's just
중이야.
20% more speed.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
아, 상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요. 오늘도 출근 도장.
걱정하지 마. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
I've almost got 600 life. Is this too much? Yeah, I've got like 2k and it's not enough.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야.
With 600 life, do you even bother with things like armor or resistances? Like if you get hit, you die, right? It's just all evasion, all evasion, all evasion.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구.
It's a max res 65 evasion, but why max res?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는거려.
You aim for it really. Good luck against the rings.
오늘도
Ah, fair.
도장을 찍으러 오셨군요. 네, 워커홀릭 만세.
걱정하지 마.
Have you considered aiming for 2,000 more life than you have?
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
I was real worried picking up these gloves wouldn't be worth it.
준비 중이니까.
I was wrong.
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두
Silly thing to worry about, that was.
Hey, here are some biddies.
Thank you for the biddies.
그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야.
Automatrix.
아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
This feels like convocation. So two things. One, they automatically teleport to me when I'm like one screen away. So that's just happening. But then on top of that, there is a convocation, but it's not convocation. It's convocate, but in the direction I point. So it's, is it that button? I think it's this button. Yeah. And it's on like a 3-second cooldown.
걱정하지 마. 준비
But it's
중이니까.
not convocate, it's convocate to that spot, please. But I'm not even using that. They jump to me whenever I'm a screen away.
이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
And so I'm just whirling bladesing around really quick, and they just keep showing up.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Big loots. Okay, anything worth using? Can I use that over this one? Yeah. Back to plus 10 levels of my spirits. Just focusing on getting levels other ways. I'm slowly buying up slates this evening. that is on the short list of things I need to do as I get more money.
우린 친구가 많아.
Excuse me,
둘,
I've already done this.
뭐 이 정도면 충분해.
사실 거예요? 아니면
Okay, the next thing that I need to look at though is probably picking up that best in slot belt, or at least knowing what the best in slot belt is worth, so that I know when it should be prioritized. Okay, it's pretty cheap. So probably next you can get basic uncorrupted versions for like 60 what rolls? Details. Own max focuses. And the cooldown recovery if you have no less than 4. Never mind. Oh, and unable to gain? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. What does this mean? Oh, owns sets it? So I need the own to be 4. Looks like I can pick up an own 4 for like 90 fee. Like 90 to 100 pretty reasonably. 88 even. That should probably be the next thing. Alright, that should probably be the next thing I get then. Probably that first, and then start going for some +1 slates.
어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
그 소녀를 만났나? 그 소녀를 만나러 온 걸 테지. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 비나가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
I mean, like, right now it's empty. I might as well, like, put you in, right? Like, there's so much room. You should go buy heavy wire for 20 fee. I have 19. What's that? What does that do?
사실 거예요.
What even is it?
파실
Where's it from?
거예요. 리스트가 여기
Is that the name of a ring? I feel like that was the name of a ring. Is it chest? Okay. What does it give? 24% additional damage taken by enemies in proximity. Wow. What on earth? As soon as you go, yes, it's worthless. That's alright. We're a ways off that, I think. What do you roll? Details. It's only 20 to 25. Even just picking up a bad one at 20 is still pretty good. But I only have 19. What do I currently have on? Yeah, nothing. Nothing really. Hang on.
여행자여,
Hang on.
과거의 찬란한 기억을 되찾아 주시오.
I got enough.
깔린 안개를 걷어
It's fine.
여섯 신시대 산 증인이 되어 주십시오.
사실 거예요. 아니면 파실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
24% additional damage on that one. I'll take it. Nearly max. Negative. Oh, that's additional damage taken by enemies. Damage dealt by enemies. Honestly, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go. You have erosion res too. Huge. Lightning res still over 150. We're good. Let's see. Adjust deck. Take. Kind of want to keep that. Take that one out for now. Because I got pity. Safe. Still have no idea what my deck should be. I've just gone all quant again. But the only thing I'm actually sure about is that pity should be in there. That's I'm sure pity should be in there. Otherwise, the other 9 super up for debate. Like I'm happy to look at any other options. As long as that option does not involve removing pity.
우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
이번엔 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
It's our current 9 pages into the city.
알았어요. 이번엔 정말
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Be the key.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
Wolfie.
배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요? 있죠? 계속. 아이고, 신나라. 대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요. 대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요. 대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
And better clean the kitchen. Why?
준비 중이니까.
Something special happening?
있죠? 계속.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
So there, right.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요?
준비 중이니까.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요. 진작. 정말 처참하네. 잠깐이나마 이곳이 싫지 않아졌어요.
Oh, new skill slot. I don't know what the fuck else I would put in. Does reduced cooldown make this go off more often? Because it's based on this cooldown. I don't think there's another thing I can put with my mobility. Looks like no. Well, this is kind of at the point where my energy is best spent doing more auras. But I don't have more auras, so for now I could link more shit to auto defense. So I don't need defense layer. I could use this now. I've got a pretty good amount of armor. Could use that now. Hi, Automatrix. How you doing? Defensive. What else you got? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. The only other thing that could be useful would be this, I think. Just to counter some of that. There you go. A better auto defense. Sure, why not? Why not? For now, I have extra energy. $37. Let's go. Okay.
하이 리스크.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 이제 이런 결말을 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇게. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇게. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도.
I love it. Okay, I was loving this build, and then I got the go fast gloves, and now it's even better. It's like a whole different thing. Go fast gloves.
준비 중이니까.
This character's almost as quick as my one in Lee, with blurry steps and everything. Doesn't quite have the same level of damage right now, but like just pure movement speed.
친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
And don't worry, I'll get more damage.
하지마. 준비 중이니까.
한 조각 완성.
Cursed by the slow pets though? But not really. As soon as I'm a single screen away, they port to me automatically.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Look at him. Like, they're clearing everything. Oh, the item collecting one. Yeah. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. I actually find myself having to slow down and turn around and whatnot so that my loot pet can pick up the goddamn pet
이제
things.
이런 결말엔 익숙해.
That is annoying.
모두 그랬어.
I thought you were talking about my minions and I was like, they're keeping up, all right? They TP all the time. They're great. Become targetable. There you go. Silly invisible dude. You. Silly invisible dudes.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈빛도 흐리멍덩하고 몸도 아파요. 이제 그만하고 싶어요.
I don't really understand what makes it so they have a star. They're like a legend somewhere. I don't know what the star is.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
Maybe you can click on those. Yeah, but it just said the same thing as a purple one that didn't have a star.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬어. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 우리가 성장하고 있다니 너무 놀라워. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다행히 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 얻는 것이
Oh,
잃는 것도
okay.
아직
My bad.
너희를 떠날 때가 아닌가 봐.
My bad. To be fair, I did stand still.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
You need to finish a city before you get to maps. Nope, I didn't even do one before I got to maps. Take too long to level if you do them while you're leveling. Skip them all, start doing them at maps. Having to de-level my areas down to tier 1 or areas down to de-level your areas? How?
눈을 뜨지 않고도
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Going from timeout 7 down to 1? Why? Why would you do that?
이런 결말에 익숙해. 친구도 적도. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Didn't start enough to run the higher ones. That sounds reasonable. But 7 down to 1 feels like a big jump. Surely you could run like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 or something.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇지.
Beacons are supposed to conceal for the other character. You can also just buy them all super cheaply from the vendor unless they're tier 5 beacons. The vendor just sells you like an infinite amount of beacons, right? This guy right here, trader, beacon shop. He just sells you beacons for like nothing. Forget about him. Yeah, use him. Do some higher ones. I am. Deck stacking A. Might sell. Well, I might as well just throw this in. Just for now. I'm sorry. You can't have a full inventory and adjust the shape of a divinity blessing. I didn't see that happening. My bad. I wasn't trying to get a new one. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But sure. Yeah. Might as well. You're trash. You're all trash. You can actually just stay like that. Whatever. You're something, and it's better than having an empty spot until I sort that out.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Have we had any news about Torchlight, like what the next season's going to be at all? I don't think so. I'm just not 100% sure.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Nothing? Okay.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Oh man. That fits everything. Let's do that one just in case.
상관없어요.
Fixed.
상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요.
Perfect. You'll do.
눈을 뜨지 않고
준비 중입니다. 먼지가 되어버렸으니
Opinion time. What sort of peanut butter do people like?
우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도
Crunchy.
모르겠네.
Specifically, crunchy, not super crunchy. There's a super crunchy option. It's worse.
준비 중입니다.
There's a smooth option, and I'd rather not have peanut butter.
이제
than
이런
that.
결말은 익숙해. 친구도
You have no idea how strongly I feel about my crunchy peanut butter to have brought that up so casually. What the fuck is that? Why does that say smushy peanut butter? What does that even mean?
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Is the perfect blend of smooth and crunchy? Nope, the perfect blend of smooth and crunchy is crunchy. That's already the perfect one. Smushy, what the fuck? Smushy, okay. Sure.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
분쟁에서 시작돼.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마.
통쾌한 결투군요. 하지만 이게 당신의 끝이 아닐 것이라고 믿어요.
I feel offended by that peanut butter. I'm actually offended.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 상관없. 뭐 대충 열심히
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
So it's like what? Yeah. Up to bed. Niemra further damages. Or after the second dislocation. Alright. We don't need unique cut off.
이런 결말은 익숙해.
Good luck, yeah.
대장이 힘 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
Let us know how much damage Baylor did. Yo, none. I did no damage. This was not on me.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않은데. 다만 아주 오래 오래. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야? 예. 이번엔 진짜 앉았다니까요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
이제 어디로 가죠? 아무데나 괜찮아요. 있죠? 계속.
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야.
배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요? 됐죠? 계속.
Yeah, more for you. Let's go.
아이고, 신나라.
That's what we want.
준비 중.
와, 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요. 대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요. 진짜 어디서 누가 죽든 상관없어요. 대장만 아니면 돼요.
Circle of Reincarnation. That's that one. I know that one. Did we get 40 pages? Can I unlock a new room? It's time for room unlocks. I think. No. No. Damn it. Give me it. Oh, it's 45. Jesus. Alright. Next temple. Next temple we get to unlock another room.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Sort. Identify. Minions, no, no. No. Got anything worth keeping? Actually, maybe. What? What do you mean there are no tier 1 blur effect? That's broken. Something's wrong. Look again. Nope, that's broken. There are definitely... I'm gonna lock that because I don't know if it's worth anything. And it could be.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면
Claymore.
뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Claymore. Hey, more of those. Oh, and a ton of them and some tax credits. Oh, and potentially more. Okay. What are we up to now? 47 already? Cool. 50 is going to give us those extras. That's the like minimum mark I want to make. And I would like to get to 60, which is where you get 10. And I think it's the last 10. It is. So 60 is as far as I care about getting there. If I can. Because I want those hero emblems. Oh God. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it for you. Boons. Yep, that's enough. Nah. Failed again. You little bastard. But you did give me a level up on something. There you are. What are you? Restoration and XP bonus. Oh, you're an XP bonus one. Oh, and you. What are you? Oh, you're a minion, buddy. Oh, but only for those. Still. We've got a few tier 6 pets, just none of the tier 6s that I actually want. But we do have a few tier 6 pets. Happy Chonky's up to 5 because I keep pulling him out of the league mechanic one while I'm trying to get the one I want. And I'm not angry. I'm not angry when Happy Chonky gets pulled out. I'm okay with that. Rank 3 beacon 4 Voidlands.
전 애드민이에요. 우연히 이곳에
이곳을 지나가던 방랑자죠.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Let's go.
아, 아직도 애쓰고 계셨네요.
너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Spawn. Get attacked.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Meow. Wait. Is the boss not here? Where's the boss? I swear I went into every area. Oh, here we go. My bad.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Keep rolling.
이 빚을 법전이 기억해 줄 거야.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Mm-hmm.
준비 중입니다.
Morphe.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
명예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
Alright, fuck it. Hate doing both of these together because the God of Machines doesn't provide enough mobs to keep the God of War happy.
준비 중입니다.
So just, it expires.
적의 소름 끼치는 눈동자에서 당신의 서신을 보았어요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
LOL, God of Machines.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 또 모두 그랬지. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠.
Next.
사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나
More city, give.
준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지.
My God, I'm beaten in the game of love.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇지. 이제
Yup.
이런 결말엔 익숙해.
My DPS seems too high for what I'm currently doing. I mean, too high is a bit of a... Like, it can never be too high. Just, you know. I'm doing more damage than is needed at this point in progression on a League Start character.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와
Which I think is a good problem to have.
모르겠네.
상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요. 눈을 뜨지 않고도
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 것이야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
Let's see. You're gonna hit two, you're gonna hit one, you're gonna hit one. Whatever. That uses one of my safety squares.
해도 되니까 너무
Still got two
열심히
more
하지
safety
마세요.
squares though, so I might as well double one more.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 것이야. 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
Probably just that. Yeah. Boss man. Alright, boss man, bring it.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
My bud.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두.
What do you even offer at this point? Is it even like, don't I just have way better shit than that? Not really, actually. Surprisingly. Huh. No, I actually don't. What do you know? It's something. Exactly that, actually. Just hit exactly that. That's fine. I'm good with that. That's literally one go.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면
That'll do.
한잔 하시려고요?
Is there even anything I can put on you? I mean, I could put on some ES. That doesn't matter. Damage to attacks doesn't matter. Reduce base skill cost also doesn't really matter. Neither does mana. Sure, have some evasion. Whatever. You'll do. You're a temporary ring. On you go. $2.2k life. Starting to be a little more reasonable. 2.2k life with full res cap. And 18,000 armor. Only 2,000 evasion, but 18,000 armor is not the worst. Those additional melee crit. That's no good to me. Sure. Let's do that. I need 1,000 armor. Alright, sure. Oh. Fever effect and crit damage per fever on a 12. That might actually be worth money. Nice. It's not for me, but it is now for sale. Per blessing. You're also worth selling and might actually sell. Nice. 2 items that might be worth money. That'd only be 28. Focus blast. 28. That'd only be 28 move speed. Okay, no. Never mind. Nope. No, no. Nope. Nope. Don't imagine you're worth anything either. Minimum channel stacks on a 2-handed weapon? Nah. Nah, no way. Okay. Goodbye, everything.
그거 알아?
사실 거예요. 아니면
Oh.
파실 거예요.
Hey.
리스트가 여기
Claim, claim.
편하게
More sales. Okay, now this thing. You. Okay, a sale for 40 it is. And you? Are you worth anything? Nine it is.
사실 거예요. 아니면
65.
거예요.
How
리스트가
much
여기 있으니
was
편하게 살펴보세요.
that belt? 80? Okay, we're getting close to the belt. Hello. It's the reason I'm using a weapon. Also, I used this really cheap shield because I couldn't afford the other one. Because it was like 50 fee instead of 1. It's only +1, but it'll do for now. Alright, the question is, do we have any tier 7 maps? Because I just unlocked 7. Well, I only unlocked 7 there, didn't I? I still have to unlock 7 everywhere else. Okay.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
졸려서 눈이 안 떠져요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
This weapon was such a great call. I like became so much faster too with the go fast gloves. I can now like dash around everywhere with whatever this skill's called. I'm gonna keep calling it whirling blades. As well as like tripling my damage.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도
The 2 OP for early game, yeah. And I picked up a pair of these. With your attack speed is set to 4. And now I just... Now you get the Spiral Strike, Harden, and Mark. So I'm just constantly taking way less damage. And I go fast.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 거야. 다만 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
Don't know how good my weapon's gonna have to be to beat this, but it's gonna have to be pretty good.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이야.
I'm slowed down more by looting things than anything else. I can move too fast for the loot pet, so I have to like hang around, make sure that the loot gets picked up.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마.
I think I use the same things. Wait, multi-strike? Wait, hang on. I thought multi-strike was for melee only. Yo, am I using the wrong supports?
바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지. 바람이 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
We're gonna go over to the dummy and find out.
무적 이후에 교정 장소를 선택하라.
준비 중이니까.
I'm still in pretty bad gear and I don't have any slates. Oh, my damage will go up a lot when I get some slates.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Let's call that roughly 19. Let's see what I've got. So we've both got duo, savage growth. I'm using elemental fusion, which is interesting because it says the supported skill cannot inflict ignite, frostbite, or shock. However, ignite, taunt, shock, frostbite is sometimes on there. I don't know what's happening, but you can just, it just works. I don't know why. And I'm using Servant Strike. Yeah, the claw needs ailments, but the ailments are going on anyway. Even though it says it can't, it just seems to work. Okay, so you're using harvest time. Let's try it, just because. Let's try multi-strike. I didn't think multi-strike worked. Support attack skills cannot support mobility or channeled. To trigger multi-strike skill during 25%. What the fuck? I thought this was melee only. I didn't realize you could multi-strike ranged attacks. Let's just see how it goes.
준비 중입니다.
Okay, that's slightly less than what I was doing.
걱정하지 마.
But I changed 3 supports at once. So we got to play with what is the problem. Okay. I think the first problem is I'm pretty sure that harvest time is only good when you have like decent gear and decent growth. And I don't think I have decent anything. I think I have garbage. Well, is at stage 2. What's your growth right now? How do you even tell? Yeah, it's not 500. So that's not happening yet. So I think harvest time is bad for me right now because of that. So let's put pen back in. There's a number. Oh, that's very rarely up to 500.
준비 중입니다.
It dips into 500, but it doesn't stay there. Yeah, okay, so pen's way better than harvest time for me right now because I'm not maintaining above 500. So I will need to work on that, but for right now, pen's much better.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
So it puts me back at 20. I just need to exit this client because it's lagging. Really need more CDR. I need more everything, man. I need more CDR. I need more growth. I need more projectiles. I need more attack speed. I need more minion damage. I need more levels. I need more everything. Got no. Okay, next. I was using 34% more damage from servant damage, or chance to perform an additional attack when using an attack skill. The attack exceeds 100%. One additional attack with any. Pretty sure you should be using slower proj. Never in my life. Absolutely fuck right off. Slower proj is one of those ones that looks really good in a dummy and feels really bad in a map. I'm gonna pass. You don't even notice it in the map? I think maybe you need to pay more attention. Not only do I notice slower projectiles in a map, but these projectiles have a time that they last. A distance they can travel is based on the amount of time they're up, not on the distance. So faster projectiles makes them go further and clear better, and slower makes them go less and clear less. Terrible. But no, we will not be using slower projectiles. Looks great in a dummy though. If you want to do that. Yeah, So wind projectiles at level 16 is 20% proj speed with 33% damage. Slower proj at level 16 is 38% more damage, but negative 30% proj speed. So yeah, it's 5% more damage, but you lose 50% projectile speed. So realistically, wind projectiles is just better all the time. There's a few exceptions, like Sprinkle, like the spell Sprinkle, which acts like Orb of Storms, where it hits multiple times and you want it to go slower. But outside of like small little niche cases like that, there's no world where you actually use slower proj in maps. No world. That's a dummy does DPS trick that's no good. Let's try servant damage instead of...
텅 빈 허공에서도 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Oh, I'm sad. I thought I was gonna get to use multi-strike, but I think servant damage is better than multi-strike. Looks like.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Actually, well, $23 on that one.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
20 on that one.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
Okay, they do go the same distance, but holy fuck are they slow. I mean, it's more damage, which is expected.
걱정하지 마.
But
준비 중입니다.
that's not worth the playstyle problem. Have you just stacked some proj speed elsewhere to counter it?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
I can live without having either proj support. It's okay. I like faster proj for sure, but I could live without either. It's fine. This is with nothing. This is with no proj changing.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중입니다.
I can live without slowing it down. But that is also the worst of all of the DPS options. So wind projectiles. Okay, so for now, I think the best setup is this, and we keep Lightning Pen instead, because I do not have nearly enough
걱정하지 마.
growth.
준비 중이니까.
I do not have that yet. God, no.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Yeah, it would just feel better if you used faster instead of slower. It doesn't matter how much speed you've already got. It will just feel better if you run faster instead of slower. Like, there's just no...
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
So 7 damage and multi-strike are basically the same damage. A multi-strike looks cooler,
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
and I'm betting when they port in, when I'm moving really quick, firing off 2 projectiles really quick instead of 1 is going to be a lot more beneficial, especially when it does the bounce one and not the projectile one. So let's just try a map like that.
사실 거예요. 아니면
Also,
하실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
how much is all of these things? Like this one. Pretty cheap. Oh. Okay, we might get those soon. The hero relics now. Okay, but before I show you them, I want to show you also that I'm out of money. I have very, very little money. We're running everything on a budget right now. This one I'm not happy with. And these ones are negative sealed mana, extra projectiles. Negative sealed mana, extra projectiles. And chance to use enhanced skill, extra projectile. For now, let's try this multi-strike thing out. See if that's tellable. See if I can even tell that it's usable in a map, because it was basically the same damage. Yep, that is instantly noticeable. That is instantly noticeable. That's actually fantastic. I was one-shotting all of the trash, but quite often there are only so many bounces or only so many projectiles. And so you don't like one-shot the whole screen. So even though multi-strike worked out to be roughly the same amount of damage, it has greatly affected my clear in this map. Because now they're all firing twice every time they port to me instead of once. And that's enough still to kill everything, except to kill twice as much now.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았어요.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Also, they just like go crazy. And that looks cooler.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그렇게. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도.
Alright, I'm alright with multi-strike. We'll keep that. I can't believe I didn't know that worked for ranged attacks. I actually just straight up didn't know. I just assumed multi-strike would only work for melee hits. That was a bad assumption to make.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
I don't know how it happened.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요. 촛대를 켜고 묻지를.
먼지가 되어버렸으니 이제 우리와 친구가 될 수 있을지도 모르겠네. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
Yeah, look back. Just keep your eyes on me.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해.
What's the name of that Warlock CDR node? Maybe I need to check out if there are any slates for that I can afford.
준비 중이니까.
A Warlock CDR node would be really big. Especially if they're only like 50 to 100, that could be a really good way to get like a ton of CDR, but really cheap.
이제 이런 결말엔 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 그랬지.
Nope, not that one. Overview. Warlock. Indifference.
사실 다
어?
좋아하네요. 사실 거예요? 아니면 하실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Fucking expensive. Hugely expensive. The price of that is unreasonable. We will not be buying that. That was a bad idea. I take it back. I take it back. I do have plenty of room in my slates for something else though. It doesn't shock me, to be honest. I wonder. Can't really give up either of those. So there were two I was looking at earlier. Battle Trumpet or Mighty Guard, either one. Those might be really cheap. Plus 40 initial growth and 2 minion levels, or %50 chance to use enhanced skill. Both of those look pretty good. Battle Trumpet or Mighty Guard. Or isometric, right, because I can have that instead.
사실 거예요? 아니면 하실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Oh? Oh? Only 40 and it comes with a bunch of minion crit. Oh, 25. But with nothing on it. Oh, there are quite a few of these for like quite cheap. What the fuck are you? Okay. There are actually quite a few of these for quite cheap. Doink. Which one are you? Battle Trumpet. Chance to use enhanced skill. Armor, which I'm currently stacking, and a bunch of minion crit rating and damage. It's only 40 fee. I think that's worth. It's probably not my forever slate, but that's a pretty good item to put in. And it's kind of bad for him at the moment. No. My understanding. Hang on. There's no enemies near. Base skill. When a spirit mage is cast as a base skill, negative 30% chance to lose 1 stack of nourishment. When a spirit mage is cast as an enhanced skill, negative 10% chance to lose. So 20% greater chance to lose a nourishment stack when you use an enhanced skill. But the enhanced skills still are way better.
곧 죽을 놈들이 왜 매일 꿈을 꾸려는 건지 모르겠어. 난 이미
Okay, let's see if I can fit that in here. Let's just remove all of these because they're pretty bad anyway. Hey, install. Okay, now. You're okay. You're nothing, just life. You're also nothing. Wait, are these all trash? I mean, a focused blessing isn't literally nothing. That's a minimum that I can only have one of. Oh, you're okay. You're just armor. Not armor, just life, which is not 0 things, but also you are probably more important. Not probably, you are more important. The rest of these are actually trash, except maybe that. Oops. Stop pressing the buttons.
사라졌던 별들이 밤이 되면 돌아오잖아.
Okay. Oi. Hey. Put yourself the way I want. I know you can. I know you can. But I'll just put it there instead. Can I put you anywhere else to have you? Yeah, so you could be that way or that way. But not like that. Not like that. That also doesn't work. That also doesn't work. That also doesn't work, right? That one does. You'll do for now. Let's see if you can have anything cool. Sure. That's worthless. I have no idea what that does. Whatever. Also worthless. Hey, not worthless. Up, go back, go back, go back. I want that back. Also worthless. Go back. I want that back. Hey, not worthless. You can stop there. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Real quick, was that one of the new ones that I didn't already have, or did that involve me having to change? No, that's one of the new ones I didn't already have. Okay.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
준비 중이니까.
Okay, that barely changed my DPS at all. I was hitting like 19 to 20. Now with this setup, now I'm hitting 22, 23. That's some, but I imagine most of that is because I don't have more growth. I keep dropping back down. That'll be way more beneficial when I have more growth, which I will be working on. So it's some damage up, but it will become more.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까. 바람 위에 너의 흔적마저 지워버릴 거야.
It only shoots bounce. I haven't seen a blue projectile yet. That's so nice. Yo, that's actually so nice. It only shoots the good ones. Now.
대장, 우리가 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
But there's some 30 plus ones. 17. That's okay. That's okay. I'll pick up some of them probably tomorrow, because I'm probably going to get off after this map. It was a very, very long day at work. Part of why I was on so late, and I am tired.
이제 어디로 가죠?
Half of why I was on so late. The other half was I got home and there was still like 40 minutes left on the podcast I was listening to, and it was way too funny to stop listening to it. So I was forced to finish it.
걱정 마. 그것도 나쁘지 않을 것. 아주 오래오래 외롭겠지. 걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
예. 이번엔 진짜 안 잤다니까요. 대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이니까.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
바람이
예. 이번엔 진짜 앉았다니까요. 진짜. 대장, 제 몫은 얼마나 나눠주실 건가요? 뭐 없으면 말고요.
Inventory tab full. Really? Okay. Be like that. Lock that. I might change into that. Lock that. Purely because I think it might be worth money. Not like a lot of money, but some. It doesn't sell for that. There's no way. Those must be double corrupted. Don't think anyone's using those. We'll double check. Maybe they are? I doubt it. I doubt it, but I'll lock it anyway. There we go. Now pick all the things up, please. Dance and dance with me. Okay, enough for another room. Just enough for another room. But that's still another room. City become bigger. Oh.
걱정하지 마. 준비 중이었어. 이제 이런 결말은 익숙해. 친구도 적도 모두 끝.
So good. Sealed mana's cool. I have to assume horizontal projectiles does nothing because it's a minion's projectiles, not mine. Also, the specialty move is a bounce thing anyway, so. Lock that and put it away in case of level. Everything else can just go. Alright, let's see if there's any room for things to go for sale. Yep. Yep. Those are all fresh today. Alright, room to put 2 more things for sale. I can't imagine a world where anyone's actually using this mod. But apparently they are. And there are none on this. Whatever, we'll just see. I'm desperate. How are there no blur effect boots up? How are there none? It doesn't make any sense. How can there not be any blur boots up? Like 0. There are. They're just on int basis. Huh. Okay. Well, again, I have no idea if those will sell. That's the other thing I want to check. I know that mod. I know that that's insane. Because that's a mod I use on the other build. There's no fucking way they're 300. There's no way. Mine's the best pair here. Like, actually.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게
Alright. 290. I don't see that happening, but if I wake up and I've got 290 feet to play with, we're going to get a lot stronger real quick. This build does not need very much to get popping off. If I get 200 feet in my mail when I get back, that's gonna be a lot more damage. There's gonna be a lot more damage. However, I am exhausted. I'm not used to doing manual labor, and I had to do a bunch of manual labor, not forklift driving today. Now I'm tired. Alright, let's see who's on. Yeah, let's go over here. Alright. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.